Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome here to FixxerTV. I hope you guys are doing well. As I said yesterday, we're back on Enshrouded today a little bit. We have some stuff we need to finish. Because the patch is due to October. So we need to get a move on and finish all the new rooms. And finish some of the old rooms that we kind of like start renovating or doing whatever with them. So the base is kind of finished, so we can start focusing on the new quests, new materials. We also have a lot, I have a lot of old quests to deal with at some point. We got like 28, 29 even missed quests and stuff that possibly gonna have to sit down one day and do it. Most likely we're going to do this with the expansion. We're just going to do the new ones and then try and finish some of those as well. I mean, some of them is like, you know, talk to this guy or talk to that guy, stuff like that. Hold on a second. Yes. Right. The game still has the same issue we had before, and that is the fact that we don't have... Not we... Right, because we double check, it's a problem with the game. It cannot handle the amount of items we have in this base. It cannot handle the amount of density of this base. So some things will be invisible, which make some builds, some areas that I want to construct, incredibly difficult to do, because I have to place one item, log out, log in, and place the next one. For example, one door next to the other, you know, when we do those crazy designs. But, you know, we will have to deal with it. Right, so let's start, because we have a lot of building to do. And it's one of those tedious little buildings we had to do. I think that's I need it higher. Higher. Hold on a second. Gotta get the right dimensions. So go 1, 2, 3, and then is 1, 2, 3. That's the height we need. Okay, so get it across. Yeah, so this is the last room from the vault, the last one. When we're done, we'll do a we'll count the boxes to see where we are with this. The idea of this expansion, these 5 new rooms that we made for the vault, was... Hold on a second. No snapping, because snapping doesn't work very well. The expansion for this, the reason for this expansion was to make sure that we have enough space to host all the materials we need. And of course to make sure that when a new expansion comes in, that we are ready for any new items that the game is going to bring, that we're going to have the necessary space to deal with it. Hold on a second. Where is my entrance for this? Here and here. Okay, so this is something we need to patch up. And this is something we need to destroy. Let's use that one, is better if we can actually see. No. There we go. Let's hope I'm not actually destroying something on the other side, because I would have to go back and redo this. My backpack is full. Why is my backpack full again? And I'm carrying so much shit. At least we finished this one, so this is the last bit that we want. This last need. Let's do the horizontal stuff first. It's a bit easier for me once I do that. Right, so if we have anybody who is new to the stream, as I know this doesn't look like a lot, I do have a link for a tour of the base, because the base is really big and now is even bigger. It takes a very long time to show to people. If you want to see the rest of it, feel free to use that command to give you the link to a video. I think I might do an additional video with the extra rooms before the expansion. We'll do one after the expansion when we're done. Because we have, I mean, the vault room is 5 new rooms. I'm trying to think if we did anything else. Oh yeah, and we also have the new rooms we prepared for the upcoming update. Those new passageways and everything. So if we have time today, we're going to try and finish this room, including decorations, lights and everything. Then I'm gonna go, there's a room we've fixed a little bit of dimensions, and I need to go and have a little play with that room, because a few things changed. See, I'm putting this so I can see where my horizontal one must go. Yeah, because we have some misalignment, not misalignment, but it doesn't look good, and I want to make some corrections to finish that room once and for all, because I don't want to. I don't like touching old rooms. We did this once when we destroyed the entire base, all 30, 25, 26 rooms, and renovated them with the new materials and new ideas. I don't want to be touching the old rooms again, because that just brings more problems, really. So I want to finish that, or at least lay down the idea, know what I'm doing, so I can fix that on the next stream of Enshrouded, just before the expansion, and then be ready to go and do the new quest, find the new materials, and start building new rooms. And we got a lot of new rooms to do. From a rough calculation, I think we might be around, with the new rooms and the vaults, we might be in a total capacity of about 500 to 600 boxes. That is, at the moment, without placing them in specific, groupings or whatever per room, right? I think that is 2 times or 3 times all the materials available in the game to put one in each box, more or less. Or 1.5 times, something like that. So we have plenty of room. Now, if the game at some point can handle it, so we can do the bloody chests as well, that would be brilliant. We are at the end here of the first section. And can a game be like that far ahead from its time? Like, this game is giving us this great possibility to build beautiful large-scale buildings and things like that, and it can render the items afterwards. I mean, is the idea, far ahead from its time in the I don't know, technology we have cannot handle it, or Is it bad design? Right, so we start here. Ooh. Away. So this one is missing. One tile. And then we start here. We gotta start measuring now. Is that measured correctly? Yes. Now I'm just gonna build it, but we are not going to populate it with boxes. For two reasons. First, this room, I don't think we need it right now. We have enough boxes, and since we can't see the boxes we place, and it's a little bit of pain in the ass, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just build it, fix the lights and everything. We're just gonna leave it, and so that we download the game more than we already have. And when we need this room, because this is the last one, this is like the last room. It's the backup room. When we need it, then we'll add as many boxes as we need here, because this room has a lot of space. Hopefully we won't have to deal with this anymore. Because before we had that little problem where, oh, we don't have enough space for this, we don't have space enough for that. Now this, having all this extra space, that means that potentially, if we ever want to, and we have the time and, you know, all those time-related things and motivation and whatever, this can also be used as a resource world, because it has the space. And since they said at some point we'll probably, I mean, people have been asking for that. They've been asking for the ability to label boxes. If that does happen, then, because some resource worlds, I don't know if you guys play, if you visit the resource world before, they kind of place on the floor what's in the box in front of it. But if you have labels, then this can also be used as a template. Everything is in one place. But for that to happen, we need, you know, a specific server. We need somebody to deal with it. Refresh, play. But the idea behind all these extra rooms is for us to have all the materials to be able to build whatever we want. Because before, when it wasn't hosted online, it was locally. We just modded the server and we made it where we wanted. Now, this version requires this to have everything online. It's not a bad thing. It gave us some stuff to do and utilize some dead space. Also, double here. Going. Ah, at the end. I got a lot better at doing this. Okay, here we're going to expand this a little bit. Here, 1, 2, 3. That's where we need it to be, so we don't have an extra pixel there. Okay. Some corners have the extra pixel, that's not a big problem. That's better. That's okay, that's okay. Let's see if we can make some changes here. No, okay, we're good. I don't mind 1 pixel here, 1 pixel there. Ah, that one's actually on both ends, so that's alright. There's 1, 2, then goes far, okay, goes too far in, so this won't be possible. Okay, right, now we now deal with the lights. And what we're going to do for the lights, of course, the entire vault is covered with the blue luminescent crystals, which connects to the farmer, right? So the area between the farmer and the vault, all that area is with that kind of lighting, which expands a little bit into the living quarters. So we're going to keep the same one here. The rest of the base is candles and other things, or bioluminescence with the green stuff. Because unfortunately the game just cannot handle candles so much. Right, so, oops. Alright, this was placed, originally I wanted to have this corridors with the boxes to have more light. But if we don't put in boxes, we can see the extent of the light. And since we're going for the luminescent stuff, we're just going to remove this. So we can see how much light we need. That we're gonna leave it open. There's no need to add more textures to the already overloaded beam. And to be honest, another reason why I might want to leave that open is, whoops, it might make, oh come on, it might make a very nice spot, right, to create an underground hidden passage where you have to jump into the boxes and find it. Right, so here is a door that we can see. The door is still here, as you can see. Right, so we need lights. Okay, we have the crystals here, which connects to this room. This room has a little bit of crystals here, also needs more. And it needs boxes, so we'll fix that. Unless we can make a lot of boxes. But let's fix this room first. Right, so we expand the crystals. Well, crystals. Let's add a little bit more crystals straight up here. Better? Man, why didn't they bring... They should have brought a straight line for this. Right, let's see, what are we doing upstairs and behind this? Oh. Okay, we're not affecting this side. Are we okay? Oh, there it is, it appears. What? I'm pressing undo and it's undoing that, but not this? What the fuck? So now I can't undo this. Why I can't break it? What's going on? Oh, I know why I can. Okay. See how like silly that is, because the door was closed. There is the door there. Of course, when there's a door there, we can't destroy stuff. He gets confused. Have we touched anything here? And it's easy for me to get confused because I keep forgetting that there is a door here. Now that's extra stuff. Oh. Oh god. Now I don't know if this column is extra or it goes with the door. Well, looks like I've destroyed a large part of this. And I don't know which parts I need and which parts I don't need because I can't see the door. So I don't know what the hell's happening here. So by placing the other one, it looks like we've destroyed something. And this is going to become a huge problem. Because if we can't see, you know, what we've built and what we're destroying, what we're not destroying, then I'm most likely going to be unable to continue this game. Because I can't see shit. So I'm assuming I had a ceiling here. I'm assuming. Right. Did we have it possibly there? going to assume that we're good there. I hope. Or not. I don't know why this... Well, we destroyed another piece here. Dude, no, I'm not gonna play that game, Tibbs. I'm not gonna sit down for every item and go, this is 2 pixels, I'll place it there. This is 6 pixels, I'll place it there. It's 6 by 4 by 2. I'm not gonna sit down and take a measurements for every single item. If I do that, then I will be spending hours upon hours just to do one room. Not happening. Not spending that time. My life is too short to deal with that shit. They need to fix the game. I'm not gonna sit down hours upon hours measuring pixels. No. No, not doing that. So here is missing a pixel, or does it have an extra pixel? It has an extra pixel. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of pixel by pixel work, not gonna measure shit. So the door is 8 by 8. Now the door, I don't know, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the door is out here. No way the door is out here. No. And it's not 8 by 8. It's one of the round doors. So this door is same as this one. No, I don't play Minecraft, thank you. You can have Minecraft. I do not like Minecraft. I have played Minecraft. You know that I don't like to play pixelated games. So now I'm forced to do this one by one because we can't break and destroy and we can't see what we're doing. So we'll add this slowly and painfully. I mean, if I have to play something like Minecraft, I would prefer to go and play Creativerse. I'm assuming Creativerse has moved a long way. I haven't really been checking on it. But it's pretty much Minecraft with modern graphics. So, no, I don't like Minecraft. I mean, probably Minecraft has more options than a lot of the more modern games, but I don't like pixelated games much. It's very rare that I play one of those. I played those when I was a kid. In 2025, as I said before, I don't see why we can't have like good graphics and good gameplay, and we have to choose either one or the other. I'm not fucking up the room behind this. Let's this side, I'm not so worried. We're taking this side. This side. We'll go a little bit wider on our side just to make sure we don't screw the room behind it. So that's a big problem in this base. So many rooms, one next to each other. Probably I will only play once, that if I ever find people to play with me, that is. those people will be playing. Maybe I'll join them for a bit. No, if they go back to pixelated, every single game becomes like Minecraft pixelated. I will go back to my carpentry. I'll go outside and start making stuff with wood and metal again. I got stuff to keep myself occupied. I don't need this. I most likely put a camera as well, you guys can watch. While I make fences and trash bins from wood and stuff like that. I play games to have fun and occupy myself, but if the games are not fun and I'm not enjoying myself, then I have no need for the games. Right, just need to do some detailing here a little bit. I don't play games to make money, we have established that. So if that's not the case, then it's all about having fun and enjoying myself. So if they go pixelated and don't like it, I don't play them. I'm trying to remember what game did I play that was kind of like pixelated and it was fun, but I don't see the point of pixelated games. I understand if someone like me that has no knowledge wants to do something very simple on coding or whatever for a game, but like I said, I don't understand why we need to have pixelated graphics, which is outdated, or good gameplay. Like, for example, like Soul Survivors was a great game because of the gameplay, right? It was old pixelated stuff. But after that, that created this game style, right? A lot of them came afterwards, but most of them were like Halls of Torment has slightly better graphics and is also as good. And then the one we played yesterday, John Doon Hordes from Hell, similar game style, great gameplay, great graphics. So, and there's 2-3 more have good graphics as well. So I don't see why we have to keep choosing graphics or gameplay. You can have both. But maybe does it have to do with the fact that maybe those games are a lot cheaper to do? They require less resources? And the companies prefer them and they're trying to launch that as, yeah, I mean, you know, this is the modern thing, this is what we do, because they want to do it quickly, save money, and be done with it. Because honestly, the more I check news and stuff like that, the more it looks like we started trend and then we changed the industry. We, like the company started trend months and years ahead, and then they change the marketing place, right? They start, I don't know, a new diet starts saying, I don't know, if you eat carrots is much better and you only need to eat carrots, whatever. And then 6 months later, when people have picked up and yeah, it looks good, I'm better, I can see better, whatever, prices go up on carrots and everybody's like, yeah, we can go back, yeah, now we're gonna buy carrots for 20 bucks a pop or whatever. So I don't trust anything these days. I know it sounds a bit weird or conspiracy theories, but every single thing I've noticed, like hair dyes. Hair dyes we've been using by women for what, 30, 40 years plus, right? It's amazing to me how studies that dyeing your hair with all these chemical dyes we had for 40 years suddenly became a reason for cancer. Only 6 months after natural hair dyes hit the market and they flopped. No one was buying them because they're too expensive. And then all this research somehow emerged saying it is toxic, it is this, it is that, you have to stop using them. And everybody started buying the natural things. Where the fuck am I going with this? Alright, so there's a lot of these things that only come out after the industry has a new product. Only then it's bad for us. Before that, it's cool, you can have it. This room is a bit too... oops. It's a bit too broad in the middle and it has enough light. I'm not gonna add something else. I mean, I could pull some lines over and bring them down. But I don't know, we have a gap here. Maybe we can do something different another time. So let's see if we can... how many we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 we possibly need hunter. Maybe. Which one? Remember which one has the sigils? No, it's not him or her. Carpenter? No, blacksmith. Ooh. Okay.
Anything else?
Carpenter. So, huge chests. We can make huge chests. We cannot make magic chests. Okay, we'll make them later then. No materials. Who the fuck makes the crests? It's the alchemist. The alchemist will be making crests. Is it the bard? Is it?
Let me know if you need anything else.
I think. Oh no, shit! That's the barber. Bard. Ah, and we can't summon her. Can't work with this, man. Not been summoned. No. Oh, the farmer can be fucking summoned, but the bard that I need can't. I mean, come on, game. Why do games hate me so much? Like, I can summon everything except the bard. Like, are you shitting me? Come the fuck on. Like, man, like, seriously, man, if this keeps up, every game I play, it breaks. Every game I play fucking breaks. And the funny part will be, we actually summon the board, and then we don't have mats on the server to craft the emblems. Alright. And we cannot summon the board. Oh, we get the effect, but we don't get the NPC. Okay, yeah, because in order to fix it, you have to break it first. So, yeah, the bard is in front of us. No, the bard is located on the crafting quarter behind us. Is there any chance we might actually find the bard standing somewhere?
Hello. Hello.
That's me.
Hello.
That's the farmer. We want the bard. Oh well, we can't summon the bard, so... No, he's invisible. We've summoned him so many times, he's now invisible. He's nowhere to be found. He's actually been... The NPC is actually been placed, as far as I know, because I checked before. The NPC has been placed, just invisible, and you cannot interact with it because you can't see it. But what's weird is the fact that we can summon all the other NPCs. Right? I can summon... Oh, we can't summon me either. Even my reticle on the floor is gone. We can summon some NPCs, but we can't summon all the NPCs. Okay, well, I suppose there's nothing I can do. I mean, the game is broken. It just cannot handle my creativity. The base is too big and too dense and it can't load things. I don't know how we can fix that. Unless we go and make a little hut in the middle of nowhere and like, yay, everything works. But to be honest, I don't think they ever anticipated that someone's gonna make a 4 flames worth of base expanding into 5th and a 6th. With so dense. But I wonder though, because this is something I just thought of this. How come my base doesn't load up, but those guys that spent 30,000 hours and they made the entire Moria mine, theirs is everything's there? Or is their base like they just made one room of Moria, which is like in one flame? The distance is just one altar worth. That could be a thing. Right, so here we have a few things we need to do. Just need some space here. I'm gonna destroy this one first. Right, so here all this is just some ideas I was trying to see what I'm gonna do with this inverted comma dead space. Has to be broken piece by piece. But I am fairly unhappy with my design here. So we're gonna try something else. But first I gotta clear this. So we can finish this room. Well, hopefully, because there's a very good chance we won't be able to see shit. That's the biggest problem of them all. That is the biggest problem of them all. So what I was trying to do here was, because we have the entrance to the rest of the base here, which is this. Actually, it looks like this. And there's one pillar to alignment that comes on top of it. I'm trying to find a solution to it. So I built this little doorway or whatever. But then we have all this space here on the left. So you had like 2 columns here and 1 over there. I didn't like it. So I am now forced to come up with a new design. New design. So it looks like I will have to spend a certain amount of hours, possibly about 12, to find a solution to this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. think there's nothing behind this wall. All the stone stuff is done. Oh, what a delay. Let me take down this now. Bring the area up a bit. Why is that stone not going away? Why are you pissing me off? Now you go. Okay. Finally. Woo! Right. Okay, so I cleared that because I didn't like it at all. It wasn't going to stay anyways, so that's one thing. I don't mind the door thingy, but it's completely out of place there. It looks like shit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Ooh, that is 75 pixels. This one is 2.5 staircases, I think. One. Two and 2 pixels. 2 and 2 pixels, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that will be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I need a new calculator, man. 27.5, so 28. 16, 24. Where's the blue stuff? 5, 26, 27. From there, it's 2, and then we need redesigning rooms so much. Because you have to measure the living shit out of it. What else do we have here? One, two, three, four, five. Five. So if we move one, it will be 3, 4. So it has to move one to the right. I mean, the measurement was correct. It's the way I'm doing it wrong. So this has to move one to the right. Unfortunately, because there's other rooms around, I have to measure this first before I do anything. This is why I hate. I mean, when you're building something new, you just keep going, but when you need to change things. So there should be 4 pixels now. And the funny thing is, besides the fact that I'm measuring all this and trying to see if this idea is going to work to fix this once and for all, there's no guarantee it is. Okay, so the room is 75, so it's never going to be even. So it's going to be 1 pixel longer on this side than the other, which is okay. So this is where the entrance should be, to be smack in the middle of the room, so we don't have that problem across. I'll take another step just in case. Place this down just to have it. Which one did we start? The inner one. Oh, now we have the roosters. We don't have the peacock. New animals arise in the base to piss us off. Right, so alright, we have space. Space, the final frontier. Whoops. Jesus Christ, I lost more than 50% of my HP. God dang. Hello. I know what that is. hate when that happens. You don't want to have to break everything piece by fucking piece. Fucking renovations, my ass. Man, I don't know who designed this, who designs this specific texture, but it's so bad. Because it leaves all these little pointy things at the end, is like so bad. I hope they never bring out any more materials with pointy stuff. So actually leave that one because it's the floor. It might be removed altogether as one. Okay. Now let's see how we're gonna do this without destroying everything completely. As you can see, this part here is other stuff underneath it, so we can't really touch much. Okay, that's how far we can go. Clear this up a little bit. So let's take out this part as well. Take out this part, that part. Okay. Right. I mean, I draw the line here, but actually we need to go a little bit more forward. Let's, yeah, we can start there. Oh, actually that's the point where we need to start anyways. Okay, that's good. Let's bring the lines forward so I know exactly where to start. And I need to start. I can see. Start on the yellow. There. We'll deal with these walls later. So this one comes down here. I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this. Daytime? Ooh. Morning already? Oops. I love the sound of these doors. One of the best items they ever added. Guess what? The staircase is wrong. I want Snap is gonna put this under the floor, so we don't want to go under the floor. This gotta go at least at a certain point. We'll deal with the what's underneath this later, whether we like it or not. Okay, and that's our new staircase. Then we need new floors. That's neat. Go there. Look nice. We actually need to be placing these, but assuming this is not needed. Nope, that was needed. Oh no. That goes to the fact that the staircase is I've trimmed it at some point, I'm assuming I trimmed it, so now it has to be broken down piece by piece. But temporarily, let's just place this here. So I can see what the fuck I'm gonna do with this. Because this is fairly small now, I don't like it. To place a ladder here, staircase. You have to be there. I mean, we can trim the top one, that's not really a big problem there. Frankie! Good morning. Good morning, Frankie. How you doing, buddy? How's things today? You know what we could do better? Oh, yes. This actually might be better. Let's do this. This probably is going to be the solution to this problemo. What did I break? What did I break? Nothing much. Okay, we're good. We'll double check later, but it looks like we're good. Okay, so... what we're going to do... First of all, we're going to clear this shit up. Get out of first person because I'm gonna start getting dizzy soon. Please God tell me I have marble with me. Yay. We got marble. Possibly is okay, possibly. It's not enough that I can't see, because I can't see. I also have to deal with the light changes. Now let's see if I am lucky and the stairs can be placed properly. No. Where's the... Oh. Good. Getting somewhere. Okay, so all that is cleared. Now let's fix this shit here. We also have this elevation here, which we don't need. Because we don't need it up to a certain point. Let's remove it. So this was protruding a little bit and it's creating a different color on the ceiling. You see this? This line? So I'm gonna fix that a little bit. And we have the same problem here. problem. Fix the vertical wall, so we finish with this section. Oh, up to there we are okay. Just missing a staircase here. So now we need some walls here. Oof. It's gonna be a bit rough. Yeah. So let's walk here a little bit to see how much fucked up this is. So start there. Probably gonna have to break this down again, but. Place the wall, there it goes. I'm gonna have to do more walling there. There is no choice though. Yeah. No. I have to add more here. So, what are we missing then? We're missing 1 pixel. Possibly. And we'll fix that later. I call it golden. Well, it's copper to be precise, but... So. There's there, so we don't need any of that shit. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna break all that because I can't be asked, so we're gonna cover it up. And when and if we ever need to do shit, we'll fix it then. Okay. Feel this, feel that. Always, I always am overburdened. Always. That one, and we also have the little scully things. That one there, so we can see what we're doing. 5. pressing. Fix. We'll place them properly in a minute. Just need to finish this. This would continue around here. Now let's see if we're going to do something about this balcony situation here. Let's grab the lights. Okay. Marble, 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 marble. Where's my marble? Marble. God, please tell me I'm not fucking the room underneath it, because that's gonna piss me off so much. Ooh, what's gonna look... How's that gonna look like? Meow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, we don't touch that. So that's why that one was one floor, one pixel higher, I suppose, because of that. But no worries, we'll find a way around this. And we are the problem solvers. So how far can we go? We can go all the way there. Okay, that will do for me. One step at a time, one problem at a time. I don't like this part here, so I'm thinking, what if we just, what if we do this? Whoops. Take this a little bit further as well. And can we summon the carpenter? I might need the blacksmith for this, but I think carpenter actually might do. Carpenter might do. Or he may not do. No, I think we need a blacksmith for this. But since we do have the blacksmith here, sorry, the carpenter here. Yeah, no, this one's don't work now. It's not gonna be a wooden door.
You've got a good eye, Flameborn.
Blacksmith.
Welcome.
What I'm thinking is to add a little door there. You can go on the balcony. I mean, we're doing this huge change there. Might as well. How's the game? The game going good. I just run in a little bit of a, let's say, hiccup at this point, and I'm just trying to fix something in one of the first rooms we did. Actually, this is like room number 2 we ever did. So we've run into a little bit of a problemo, Frankie, and since I need to think, I'll run you through it. All right, it helped me rethink a few things. So this is the room. Don't mind the colorful stuff. It's for me to measure, right? So this is the big room. After you come into the base down there and you come up, you come into this room. So the problem we had here, right, was that, as you know, I don't measure things. I just build like a sculpture. So a lot of times it will be 2 pixels off, 1 pixel off, you know, things like that. I don't measure them to perfection. And since the base is ever evolving, because we do hidden passageways, we break things, we do things, a lot of times, even a perfect room, when you do a hidden passageway, you may break something, you might need to move it a pixel to the right, you know what I mean, like 1-2 pixels. And by pixels, we mean this, right? This little, that's a pixel. That's what I mean, a pixel. What this? This is one of the first rooms. You see the other ones? Anyways, so the problem here was that this door, right, this door here, was not aligned with that door over there by 2 pixels, 2 little squares, and the stuff on the top were not looking good. So Tibdoom wanted to align the entire room. So he spent like, I don't know, 12 hours for the 2 pixel correction, which he wanted to do it. He did it. Then we added these columns after we destroyed the whole thing just to move the 2 pixels. And we ended up in a bit of a problem. The problem was that, I'll just show you on this side. You see there's a column up there above this building? So if you put 4 columns like this one's 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side, the second or the third one, whatever that one is, ends up at the entrance. This is the old entrance. So Tibdoom's idea was to have 3 full columns and 1 halfway built, which I don't like at all. Having a halfway built column just doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm trying to find a way to make the room look good again, because after we moved it 2 pixels, everything got fucked. I mean, like everything. And I don't want to have 3 full columns and 1 column that's just all the way up there, just like, you know, a little bit hanging, because it falls on the entrance. So I'm trying to redo the back sides of the room right now. And it seems like the way I've done these entrances in the past, I have space to shift them a little bit more to the left or the right. So this is the one I'm building. So what I've done is I measure the room up again. So I'm shifting this one in between these 2 blue pillars to align with that one. So the entrances will be smack in the middle of the room. And if they are smack in the middle of the room, theoretically, if I get this one right, oh, more or less, that's right there. So theoretically, we can put the 4 columns and have the entrance perfectly, well, by 1 pixel, that is, almost perfectly aligned by 1 pixel. I don't think anybody's gonna notice the 1 pixel difference. And it's gonna look much better. Oh, actually, it might not be 1 pixel. It might be 2 pixels. Yeah, anyway, you get it. This is gonna look a lot more normal than having half-built pillar hanging from the ceiling. We'll see. I mean, we'll try and align, because the pillars will be aligned. I'll see here. Maybe I can shift it another pixel, can I? Yeah, it's gonna look like shit. Or did I make this one wrong? No, I made them right. Anyways, or I'll just remove completely the columns and be done with them and just have the entrance, something like that. We'll see. So I'm just trying to sort this area out a little bit. And here it seems I'm having a little bit of a trouble. With this little bit here. I don't want to make the room smaller. I mean, could bring the actual wall here. And we could bring... Frankie, you haven't seen the whole base. How come? I thought you... I mean, I know you come to the stream often. I would have thought you would have seen the entire base. Yeah, we can make it a little bit smaller like this, I suppose. That solves a lot of problems. I'm breaking this because if I don't, the game is gonna have to load a lot more. So since we know we have a problem, might as well wherever we can and remember to lighten the load a little bit. Also makes an amazing backroom passageway. We can play with that later. Make another hidden passageway. Okay. Yeah, that can stay like that, that's okay. Now we just have to fix this here a little bit. Let's place this on the third step. I've got to fix a little bit the wall here. Oh, maybe I need to fuck no. So what the fuck is behind here that doesn't allow this to... Ah. The fact that I'm actually breaking things, and I know what I'm breaking, but the sound of it is really worrying, isn't it? This will need one more pixel. There's something more behind this. There. Ding! Right, now we're good, and now we're gonna place this on the third step. And we're good to go. Now, we're not finished, because we also have to add some other shit here. Let's see. First we need copper. That'll be the easiest way of doing it. Stop being annoying. Trying to decide if I like this and whether I should put this on the other side as well, but I think we're not gonna go with that. Well, at least not this time. We did it last time, but I think this time I'm just gonna leave it blank. What? And with that doesn't look very good, so we're gonna have to add one more line here because that looks out of place a little bit. Can we just go where I want you to go, or? Alright, okay, we're probably gonna have to add some banners there to make it look nice, like this one, just across there, and I think we're good. I think we're good. We've done that extension. Let's put this light properly. It's mark in the corner. That's alright. Then we need to build a little bit this to make it look like an entrance of sorts. Did I place this one square too far? Yeah. Nope, that's wrong. That's alright. Well, let me try this, because before the design I also had We also had another back to this. And placement, I don't know. I mean, when I started playing this game, I was so much better at placing things. As time went by, I think it became a lot worse for me.
Hello.
Now I'm trying to think whether I should do it 2 pixels smaller or not. So we keep the pillars at the back. We make it 2 pixels wider. Actually, we need 1 pixel wider. 1 pixel wider. And we can do 1 pixel. Do 1 pixel. Stupid ass game, come on. That's great, I'll do it later. Do this from the top will be easier. You know what the most annoying thing for me is not making this so much as the fact that I have to replicate it afterwards. And that is my biggest weakness, replication. I am okay making things, you know, from scratch, but when I have to replicate them, that is my biggest problem. I have that like not just in the game but in real life as well. Like my food or anything that I do, I can make it and it will be similar but never identical, which is a problem when you're doing crafting things. Okay, now we're good with the pillars. Add the proper pillars so I can see the full effect. That is correct. And we'll do some detailing that we need here, and we'll try and do this across pum, 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 pum. There we go. Are we good?
Welcome.
I'm just gonna fix this a little bit. That one. Is it? There it is. Oh, Mr. Owl, good morning. How are we doing today? Can't I have any banners with me? Of course not, why would I? Okay, anyways. So we made this a little bit narrower, but we're good. Oh, we have to finish this little bit here. I think this is the best thing we can do for the room. Do a little bit of trimming here like before. And that one, oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we all feel bad, Al. Yeah, I heard what happened, yeah. In Utah, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's sad. It's sad not just for your country, it's sad for humanity. This type of behaviors in general. And it has nothing to do with politics, it has to do with people's behavior. Besides the fact the guy was politically connected or whatever, but this has nothing to do with this. It has to do with the fact that people are just stupid. If you can't argue with someone, you kill them, whatever. It's not. Anyways, yeah, I know what you mean though. I think we're good here. It's not perfect, but I think we're good. We just need a little bit of decorations here. We should be good. Right, and now for the difficult part. Take this shit down. And do what we did on the other side. I think that solves the problem. He stepped in, say good morning, and then I think he's busy at work. So yeah, he's been around, but not very chatty. He's probably busy. God, I hate when he does that. Rack is full, you fool! That leaves the banners. Also full, but I do want the banners though. Let's remove some of those that we don't really use these days. Did the banners go? Where did the banners go? Big. Oh, it's too big. That's one-sided. No, we need these ones, the half ones. Fair enough. So here we have a bit of a problemo, Because it looks like we can't break this at all. So that's gonna take a minute. Close. Ding, ding, ding. Right. Time for message. Okay. Oh, borderlining here. Ooh. So close. Like the other one we could do. Hold on, break this again. Ooh. Well, no choice. This will have to move. Oh, this actually... Yeah, this has to move in a bit. Whether I like it or not. Which one have we moved? We moved this one. Ah, actually no, I did measure it. This needs to move one more to the left. Put a mark here. Whoops. Here. It's going to be the one inside. Oh, one inside on this and one outside on that. One on the inside here. There's one on the outside, yes. Okay, so we needed to shift it a bit, okay. So you've made this. See, this is the problem when I say that I have an issue replicating things. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 4 from the wall. Oh, that's the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. And place this on top of the stairs. This on top of the stairs? It is, excellent. So we need to shift this forward a bit. Okay, right, so time to start breaking. Now, I mean, look, listen, Jason, because you only have a second, right? Look at this. It's not enough that we actually show up at our jobs. They expect us to work. Can you believe this shit? I went to work today for the first day and I went there and I was like, now you have to work. And I was like, what? But I got the easy boat today. The one we don't do anything. So I actually did go to work and didn't do shit. You go to work and they expect you to do stuff? Come on. Who does that? Yeah, exactly. See, I'm on your side on this one, yes. I totally agree with you. And here we have huge problemos. Huge problemos. Oh, shit. Well, anyways, shit or not, I'm gonna have to do something about this. We're not gonna be needing that one. What's this one? Granite we want. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We do need this, because if we have time, we might actually go and build something. We could skip this. Tips can sort that out. Castle wall, we're done the repairs. We don't need so much Volga anyways, and not so much copper. Okay, that gives us a little bit of space to work freely. Ah, you know what? I can actually grab this one. I don't think we're gonna be needing that one there.
Hello.
As we'll be doing this decorative stuff. Whoa! That was unexpected. The fact that I can actually climb that. And to place that one there. All the way to the top. That looks like it's in the middle. Yeah, might need a pixel to the left, but who cares? Many will see it, very few will notice it. Right. Oh! Oh, we can break this, that's why it's breaking, whatever the fuck. Okay, we'll sort this out in a minute. Okay, we gotta break this though. And I need to find a way to solve this problem. And by this problem I mean when you take one pixel out of something, you can break the whole thing. You have to just destroy everything pixel by pixel afterwards. Okay, so this is where we cross the line. Otherwise, we have issues. Okay, and let's just clear this a little bit of rubble there. Okay. Make my life a bit easier. Let's expand this. I need my ladder to start there. Nope. Ladder to start there. And the other one needs to be here. Just verify this because I'm very forgetful and so yes, there's yes. Don't worry, I've already shifted it one square to the left here, so we're good. So this is where the staircase needs to go. Okay. Also, okay, let's sort the floor here first. So we have some boundaries, whatnot. Floor. there. Okay, let's start. No, I need first to remove this. Let's break this down. Ooh, first person. Thank you. Thank you so much for going to first person. Okay, that's good. That's out of the way. Okay, let's remove this staircase now. Hopefully we won't die by falling down. How much fucking staircase did I have here? What the? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's try to remove all the copper stuff. That's at the back, so probably gonna have to go and fix that afterwards. This is problem. We're breaking the library. Breaking the library. Breaking the library. See, like, why I don't like to correct all the rooms. I mean, this is right now. This is a necessity, unfortunately, because when I do design, right, I'm trying to go as much detail as I can. So adding all these little things, occasionally piece by piece. When you need to renovate, you have to go through this tedious process of breaking everything pixel by freaking pixel. Because some of them, right, the way I do it sometimes is that I don't use the actual blocks. Maybe the stair is bigger and then I cut the stair a little bit so it doesn't extend to the next room. So once you break a piece or two, then you're screwed. So I try not to play with this. And as you can see, we also have other issues such as extending to the rooms behind it. So this, we're gonna have to go to this room, which is the library. We definitely have broken some parts of the back here. Maybe the top here needs to be reapplied with copper. So once we're done, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and triple check all these things just to make sure we didn't screw another room up, and then we're gonna have more problems. But since we're here and we're doing this, might as well just trim a few things that are extending here. My impeccable designs. Okay, so I suppose that's that for this area here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be blocking this, so that's for me to get up. Okay, so that was for the distance, and now we'll go for the staircase. One pixel. Fuck. Give me yellow ones. Yeah, that's on the edge of it, so it's placed correctly, and that's on the outside of it. Also placed correctly. Good. So that's one of the columns. Want to make sure we, yeah, that's enough. Drag this one down. Good staircase, I'm doing this, all that. Let's put the floor. Just make sure we have the right dimensions, then we can work on see if we can actually fix what we need to fix there. I'm not worried about out behind this, because behind this we have a little bit of a gap when we fix the room, so we can extend as much as we want there. Here we have a bit of a problem. What's the problem here? Always a problem, Dan. Always a fucking problem. Okay, that's that. And we have a problem. It's not on the right spot. Because on the inside we need to have our bronze walls. So let's see, where did I fuck up? Where did I not measure properly? So that will go here. Well, more or less. And this... this one attaches to the edges, right? Yes. So that would be there. That should have been... Oh. Okay, so I'm just one... that has to be one more square in. Well, from the right material, please. Thank you. That has to be there. I want to be absolute certain, and what we're going to do is we're going to remeasure this exactly where we placed it, instead of saying one more square here, one more square there. Fuck.
Hello.
Okay, let's do this side first. Okay, so we're starting with where the wall is. Hold on a second. Fix the floor properly. Okay. So that is aligned. Now the thing is, this side was a lot easier to do because we had more, let's say, wiggle room, more space. This side is going to be twice as difficult because we're not going to have the same amount of space there. So it might be a little bit of a problem. All right, so that's okay. That we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good, and we just need the staircase. I think we moved it on the right distance as well. At least I have some similarity as much as we can here, so that's what we need. And that goes one second. Nope. Hold on a second. Nope, we need to go. We need the floor to be one more square forward. Or needs to be there. So when we place that. I don't like something here. Hold on a second. Okay, so the... Okay, so we're gonna have to make this to look good. See, there's a bit of a discrepancy here. Just show you what I just spotted. The staircase touches this wall, this column, but it doesn't touch that column. So we're just gonna bring everything forward a little bit. And now they look the same here. And here we're good as well. So they're at the edge of this. Is this a little bit more forward? No! I don't even know if I've tapped the password. So hopefully this is the last change we need to do in this room. We'll finish it. We finish the vault rooms. Then next stop is going to be place a little bit the NPCs, clear my mind. And if you guys want, okay, we can do a live little tour because I would like to go and check if we broke a lot of things and correct them along the way. We could do a little live tour because the tour does take about 40 minutes. It's a huge base. Oh crap, I forgot. I also need to do this room. Shit. We'll get it done. Let's just finish this. Because if we finish that room we're doing right now, that is... We're not touching any other of the old rooms with corrections or whatever. I don't care if they're 1 pixel off. And that will be the last one. Then we can focus on the new ones. And the new ones... probably we're gonna touch again until the expansion comes, which is mid-October. We're probably gonna play one more time Enshrouded until mid-October to finish any touch-ups, you know, any details. And then I don't want to do too much because we don't know 100% how the water is going to work. So I want to... We've done some rooms, and I'll show you when we do the tour after we finish this in a little while, to have them ready to be flooded. We've done some infrastructure, if you like, some ideas. We placed them so we don't forget them and we're ready for them. But I'm not sure how the water will work 100%. So for that reason, I don't want to start playing with the new rooms with inverted commas a little bit. We've done some groundwork, some ideas, and we'll see how we're going to expand them. There is a little bit more digging. We've done a little bit of digging from one of the new rooms to which is actually at the end of the base, and we dug all the way to the front of the base. And we haven't done the little connection. Let it dig like this way and that way, making a little circle, but we haven't done the connection there. That we'll see, because it's a tricky dig to do. It goes through a lot of rooms and other underground passages, so we'll see when we're going to do that. Right, so this comes 1 square before the end of the column. 1 square before the end of the column. Which means we have to remove this and this. And probably, I think I might have done it a little bit too far. Now we might have the staircase a little bit too far, so this needs to be there. One square before the end of the column. So yeah, we gotta go. One square back. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, my forte is making rooms, not renovating rooms and measuring them. I'm more of an artist than an architect. At least that's how I would describe the way I build. Okay, so my stairs will also have 1 pixel. 1 pixel for me is not a difference, because if I was to do this 100%, if we were to do this at 100% similarity, that means I would have to spend maybe 6 to 7 hours, maybe a bit less, I don't know, about there anyways, to dig a perfect room, design it, you know what I mean, and then do it. Because we would have to do it that way, you know, put it down, take pixel by pixel, make sure everything is okay, make sure we have the right dimensions and everything, and then do, for me to be easy to do it, I would have to do, how can I say this in words? Put this just 2 pieces of stair here, 2 pieces of stair there, just to every step to be the same, instead of like what we do now, which is finish it and then go and do the other side. It just takes too long to do it on paper. That's why we just jump into the game, we have the materials, and start trying things out instantly. In here we're missing a pixel. Anymore. Okay, so this we're just gonna do the outside and then start working on the difficult part, which is the inside. Oh. Alright, so now we have 2 identical entrances, and I think we're done here. Now let's do the difficult part. This is the difficult part. Okay, so... Okay, we don't care about that part below us. Okay, we're gonna have to find out what we have down here though. Hold on a second. Okay, excellent. We have absolutely nothing. Oh, that's good. We even don't need this. Okay, this is a little bit of cleanup. Now, I want you to understand why I'm doing things I'm doing. We're cleaning up because, as you know, if you're new to watching us, the base is too big and too complex, and it doesn't render a lot of things sometimes. So, whenever we have the opportunity to actually remove things, remove some blocks. Okay, no, that's wrong. I'm removing them just to lighten up even a little bit. The one feature from the base which makes it a little bit dense is the fact that after a certain point we started doing double walls, double floors, double ceilings. By double I mean you have this room here and it has this floor, and underneath it you put a different tile for the roof of the other one. Because I found out, because as I said, I start building and we're doing things and then we learn. So as you go further down, the base becomes more complex, more beautiful. We found out one thing, that once the game brings out new tiles and you want to make a renovation to a room and you want to change it, you may not want to change this floor, but you want to change the ceiling underneath. Because don't forget, the floor looks like this, but the ceiling, if we just place the tile just to show you quickly, the floor is this. So you see, the ceiling is this, the floor is this nice and shiny floor, matte ceiling. So if I had not a double floor for this, which is the ceiling from the room below, when I need to change it, I can, and maybe you don't like it. And also that gives you a little bit of space for renovations, for mistakes. So this is the one we finished. And we have done a lot of changes and a lot of different rooms and passages here. So this is why you find these gaps in between. Which they come handy. Trust me, having this dead space, if you want to call it that, it comes so handy with the design of this base and the motto. Because we have, I think now with the 5 new rooms, we have to 31 rooms. And we must be reaching about 35 hidden passageways. And some hidden rooms and whatnot, so it's these little gaps come handy when you need to make more hidden passageways and more interesting rooms and things like that. Right, so let's try and finish this room. Alright, so this staircase is overextending a bit. So that's where it comes. Ow! Bollocks. Yeah, we've got to take this down because the staircase is touching it and it's making... Rusent! Hello? Okay, that goes 1 square lower than we want. 1 pixel. That we're good. Rusent. How's things? So... This might be a little bit bigger. I gotta go have a look on the other one quickly. How are we doing, Rusent? Oh, you have to change the emote, Rusent. No, this is not ROR. Change the emote. You need to come up with... So, it's a bit narrow on this side, okay. You need to come up with different emotes. You need one for ROR, which is this one, right? And then you need a different one for the other games we do. You gotta come up with more emotes to use. You can't come in with the same emote in every game. This is not acceptable anymore. We need more emotes. Okay, let's... why is this? Oh, because we have snapping. Let's do some measurements here and then we'll see. So we need a floor for this. The staircase is gonna go. This golden stuff probably is gonna go. Oh, some of them are breaking. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, come on, Rusent. Don't be like that. It's not a lot of effort. floor. You just need 3. Come on, I'll tell you what. I'll limit you to 3 emotes in general. Use them throughout all the games. Come on. Okay, so let's have a look here. Okay, so that's gonna be like that. This is again narrower. Okay, let's break some stuff here. Let's not overload the system. Anyways, how's things today, Russ? And everything alright? We're gonna be filling this up as far as I can tell. So we said we're not going with the additional little blocky thingies. So we're gonna be moving them anyways. Good. Very nice. Okay, and there's one more. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that one empty. There's no need to put blocks there. Let's finish the floor. So my floor will come all the way there. Oh, that leaves us a very, very small entrance for the staircase. Okay, let's have a look on this side again.
Okay.
How big is this? Blue ones. I'm using the blue ones, so if you're playing the game, so you know I'm using the blue ones. First of all, because they're really visible, and secondly, because I can actually measure the squares on them. Yellow one is a bit more difficult. You can also use the green one with the flowers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's one square, so 15. So that's 15. Although the green ones, I'll show you how to use the green one. The green one's a little bit easier. I'm used to the blue one, but the green ones with the flowers, they are easier to use for measurements. They have clear squares. So -1, so we are 2 squares off. 2 squares smaller, and that is if we also destroy this wall here. Which I will ruin my design with a little table here. Hold on a second, I probably need the staircase to go up. Also, if you need to go somewhere up, just place anything and then undo it. You easily can go up. So I am 2 squares off on that. We're not moving the staircase. We're not moving the staircase, and sorry, I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is that on this side we probably have more space to bring the staircase down, but then that's gonna shift the whole room here. If I bring it down here, I'm gonna need a second. To see how we're gonna shift this without destroying everything else, because the problem is, this is why I say again, I don't like touching previous rooms, because when you need to make it similar, give or take 1 pixel off, it will screw all the other rooms, and then it creates a cascade effect, and when you have 36 rooms in a line, you don't want to be actually, you know, repairing 36 rooms. So I have to say, because this is where this change renovation has to end. So we're 2. We need to bring this wall down 2 pixels. So okay, let's bring it down to see. what we got, because I don't know what's behind this, and that's also a problem. Let's clear this. We don't need all that. Alright, so okay, we don't really have something like here, so we have the room. We're not gonna be destroying anything, just rocks. Okay, that's good. So 2 pixels to the left would be 1, 2. I have to place it there. Alright, that's doable, I suppose. Okay, let's place the wall first. Why am I crouching? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Right, so I'm gonna go this way actually. 2 pixels. Come on. That we have to be there. Renovations. I suppose we can move the little table 1 more square to the left, and it will be okay. Let's take the flame thingy from here, and this one. I'm gonna be needing that either. Let's not fall down. This extends a lot, yeah. The bigger room underneath a little bit. Okay, so now we have the 2 pixels. We need the 2 pixels on the top. We need to fix that bit as well before we put the staircase. So we don't need that stuff there. Where am I hitting? Okay, so we need this removed. Okay. So we are just 2 pixels off, I think. Yeah? Or 1 pixel off. That's it. Wing! We have.
Well,
So we're including this one. It's 1. It's -1 pixel. This is. We're gonna place it there, and it was -1, so this is 2 pixels off. Okay. Could we take this another 2 pixels? Yeah, we can. Really? We can shift this wall 2 more pixels. It's not a big thing. Yeah, we can take 1 library off. Yeah, we'll move it 2 pixels. Do I have room to pick this stuff up to work? Yes. Boy. White wolf. Where we need the least. Shift this again, 2 more pixels to the left, and now we'll make it okay with the other one. So 1, 2, move. So that's where we need this to be. Okay, so our wall needs to be here. Okay, let's clear the stones. That's all we need. Okay, let's place a staircase now so we can start working on the surroundings. Yeah. What's it? I'm sorry, but sniping in this game is my arch nemesis. So I also have to move these walls off. So let's put walls again. Hold on. So we are working on there. Do the rest later, so that gives us 1 pixel. Measure this right. Oh, I should have placed it on 3. Ah, it's okay. It's only 1 pixel. I know. That'll be enough. But if... Ah, fuck it. Because, I mean, we're doing it. Might as well bloody do it properly, I suppose. That will be... two. Now we're good because we also want after the floor. Alright, we're almost done here. Almost. Just a little bit more. Just to fix a few things. Put this down. Also, when you're doing, you're breaking things, don't focus on the little square, focus on the white dot. That's the one that actually tells you where you're breaking things. That's how you point into things, because I used to look at the square and sometimes the square is way different than the little dot. Okay, let's finish the floor here. We're gonna leave that one square because we're gonna place a wall here. Let's get our first person here for a second. Let's find the right material. Yes. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need that. We need to grab this. There's. Copper. Chrome. No, that's correct. That one I didn't think of it. Shit. That I did not think of. I was looking at the width, but we didn't calculate the length properly here. I mean, the staircase cannot come this far down. Yes, this is not good. Here we also have another little problem, as well fix it. I hate renovations. We have this little problem there. How are we gonna solve this now? Shit. Well, we're gonna be blocking this off later. The thing is, we need to move back. I need to go check the other one a bit. Oh.
Hello.
That one actually goes further in. Okay, they're not gonna be identical, but they never were identical. They were similar. So this one has to come back. How far back? Oops. How far back do we need to come with this? Start laying some. Do you need to be? That's not too bad. I suppose we can go one more square back. One more square back, one more square back. Where is the freaking marble? I think this is the right distance. Oh, fuck no. This is coming back way too much. Too far back. That is more acceptable. That's good. Okay. That's a little bit better. clear this area. Full again. Full. Okay, we don't need this. What else we don't really need? 33 of those. What is this one? Desert. No, we don't need that. We corrected some stuff. We don't need this. No idea how I ended up having so much of this. Break a little bit of all that. Well, let's grab the banner, because I think we're gonna need to place this somewhere else. Did we fuck something on the bottom? No. I mean, we definitely have screwed up the library, but... And we're gonna go have a look just as soon as we finish this. Oh. It's 1 square forwards, 1 square backwards. Okay. Good. We did pick up the banner, so might as well place it. That should be okay there, somewhere in there. Okay. Alright, we need some higher walls here. Finish this off. Clean the stones. We have some floor issues from what I can tell. Let's fix the ceiling quickly. Wall issues again here is not touching properly. Two more up. Left. Why? What the fuck is there? There's 1 square there. Ah, that's what's there. Remnant from the previous wall. Now we're good. Right. Hold on a second. Also seems to have a problem with the floor here. Because I can't see. Where did the light go? Yeah, we've got to fix this problem here. We found the source of the problem. Time to fix it. Oops, wrong. Marble. Okay. Finally. And it's wrong again. Why? The wall is fine. The floor is the problem. And what's wrong with the floor? What's wrong with the floor is, I don't know if you can see it here. We got this red little rim on the bottom, and then it becomes gray, and then it's red again here. Ah, okay, so it's symmetrical. It might be part of the wall, because I can't seem to find what's wrong with it. That's what I was trying to identify, why this is doing this little bit. But this is a very strange material. I really don't like it. So what did we do for the ceiling on the other one? We made it all golden. Okay. Well, copper. Okay, so here we have to finish the wall again a little bit. The staircase was getting inside the wall, and when it does that, it was creating... Oops. It was creating unnecessary artifacts outside. Didn't like it. I mean, I didn't like it. It shouldn't be there. Now we're good. Right, so we also need this side of the wall. Need to remove that bit there. Be replaced, and I really can't wait for the expansion so I can start doing some new stuff, because fixing this is like nails on a chalkboard. There's a good chance now because the other one does have a little bit of a balcony on the other side. I don't know if we want to remove it because we can add a balcony to the other one. Yeah, we have this thing on the side here and there's a little balcony there. Yeah. Actually, since we're here, we don't need this anymore. Towards the end of this, thank God. Question is, where? Okay, we said we're gonna have to do a little tour, and then try and put the NPCs where they need to be. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. That's want to see if we can make the balcony as well so they're a bit more similar. But there is room. There is room here. Let's see how big we need. Hold on, I think we need a little bit of an extension here. Let me go see how we did the other one. Well, what is it standing on? Oh. Okay, so it's standing on top of the wall, and it is. I can't see. It's one square. Oh, the little one. Okay. Mistake here, there's a bit of a... Huh? Is the problem here? Because there is a problem there. Details, details, details. So to measure this, let's use a blue one. So the wall would be wrong. This is 2 by 2. 2, 4. Okay, it's 4 by 4. There. It's there. My walls should be there. Now we can do one more square. No one's gonna notice. Give us a little bit of a breathing room. Here. Well. Oh. I was like, what's happening? I was using the door ones, not the walls. I want to make doors. Hopefully not very much to the top. We don't want it coming up on the floor above. Maybe I can build this from behind easier. Yeah, probably gonna have to run back up again. That's okay. Yeah, we're doing this one. I think we're missing a pixel somewhere in the middle. Good. That's no longer necessary. That one's okay. Oops. It's there. Okay, well, we'll do some of the decorations, banners and whatnot another time. We just need to finish this. Oh, you bastard. We won't be able to break the staircase, but... And we also had some lights here, over there. That's 1, 2. This wall is a little bit wrong. I'll fix this quickly. This is the last bit we need to correct, and we're done here. Let's fix this wall first. Well, looks like I did not place them properly and they're extending below. Let's try and do a better job now. Why is this one still extending? Which one is that? This one. In theory, this shouldn't extend. Let's have a look before we build anything else, and it still does. Why? Why is it extending like this? Very simple answer, because the stupid block is designed like this to have that little pointy thing. So the only way to fix that is... Oops. I can't go any higher from this point. So we're gonna have to build more. Did we just shift it? How much further in did you shift it? Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, so what we need here is, even if we break it, it's still gonna be on the previous block. Okay, that's not good. This is one of the most weird freaking things they ever brought in this game. Why have a pointy thing on the bottom? Like, why can't you just put this on the floor? Strangest choice ever. Okay, trying to think how we're gonna deal with this now. And to think that this was like a big problem is just that the block is fucked up on its own. So what can we do to fix this? What the heck? What's the problem here now? We have a new problem here. What the? Ah, I'm getting tired of having these issues. I will put it one tile up. Okay, it's not showing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only solution here. We don't have much of a choice. So what we're gonna do is, since this is a balcony, no one's gonna really come and see it. Just to block the other sides. I'm just gonna put it on there. And we're gonna do the same thing here. See why, like, if we, because this is one of the early rooms as well. Remember earlier on I said it's best if you just do double floors and double walls. Now if this had a double floor, this wouldn't be an issue here. It won't be done 5 minutes ago. We wouldn't have to deal with this stuff. So take my advice, if you're gonna do one room above the other, make sure you do double floors, double ceilings, double walls. Okay, now we'll do, so we have a good ceiling on the bottom, clean, good. Okay, we're good. We can try one last thing here a little bit. I'll leave it like that. I think we're done here. Alright, I think we're done. Just a little bit of decoration and then it's just finishing off the pillars. So I think we're done with this room. Thank God for that. Seriously. I'm really sick and tired of this room. I don't want to see it ever again. So, we're gonna have to do a little bit of... where we left? We didn't put down again the decoration that we picked up. What's this? Yeah, we just have to add that little... We picked up a... What's the name of it? A little table that had a weapon display. So we need to place that one again. And... yeah, we're gonna have to pick this one up. And this one up. Okay. Are we gonna need the table? So that is good. We need a display. And weapons, we need that one. Back, same one. It went on my hand. Oh, you're kidding me? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Well, apparently, oh, again, I placed it the wrong direction. There we go. This missing a wall again. Jesus Christ. This will never end. Trying to figure out why is this wall a little bit too thick there? Because I overextended it. Maybe. When am I ever known to overextend things? ugly bit. Good there. And extend the same amount. That one there. And yeah, we actually need to move this a little bit. That's the normal one. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that even officially we're done. We will deal with the lights and decorations another time because I'm really tired of this area right now. I think we're good. Thank God for that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... What is this? This one needs correction. See, this is why I try to avoid going up and down in my own base, because you always kind of find something that needs a little bit of a correction or whatever. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we are, like I said, I want to run through the base a little bit and see if we broke anything, fix it along the way. So I am going to run through the base so you guys get a little bit of a tour as well. I'll also try and tell you what was the thinking behind the every room as we go along. So I'll let you watch this beautiful view of the outside, because these days we just stay inside the mountain all the time. I'll take a very quick bio break. I'll come back and we'll do the tour. We'll stop at some place if we need to repair something, and then we'll see what else we have to do, okay? So give me a second. Alright, thanks for waiting. Right, a little bit of coffee. Let's go have a look how many shit we broke. So, before we start, because I can see we have quite a few new people on the stream. So, you have an understanding what you're going to watch. We'll go through the base. Like I said, it's not 100% a tour. We'll go everywhere, but we'll stop if we see something that needs repair. So our base, which is called the Kingdom Under the Mountain project, if you like, is inside this mountain. It is a base which requires 4 altars like this one to be built so far. We plan to expand another 2 soon, from the looks of things. We tried to use all the space up, down, left, right, and all that. So all the rooms you're going to be seeing except this part outside here that I'm showing you now, we have to dig the mountain first, which is boring and time consuming, and then we build on that. So outside here was pretty much how can I put this, a very late addition, right? So I did try and keep the natural road untouched. I'm assuming if they bring anything big it won't fit through this, but you know, I did the best that I could there. So we haven't really touched the environment too much outside. Now, I've built this influenced by MMORPGs, so I tried to create little choke points thingy on the fort. You can hold your enemies on those different choke points here with different gates. Oh, here we have, you know, the watchtowers. Actually, we're gonna go on top of one of these. Not very comfortable, you know, they're very narrow, whatnot. Or the big flames. And you can scout outside, we know what's happening, whatever. You also have all these nice little viewpoints if people are trying to get underneath. That's why I have all the grates out here. You can see the road, we'll just show you that we try not to touch it. And then we come to the mountain. Hopefully the outside will change with the new expansion and water coming. We'll try and do something a bit more natural. So, ladies and gents, welcome to the kingdom under the mountain. This is a room where, in theory, you know, you have like pictures, if you like, or wall paintings of history or whatever. I mean, they don't show much, but that's what we have. And then we'll take the main corridor, which goes all the way up to, let's say, the Great Hall, where we'll just be doing this little renovation you guys watched. Now, this is where we want to add NPCs walking around, make it a busy place. This is where, you know, if you're visiting the place, is where you end up first. And you can come up here as a visitor. And we have a mini study, library, whatever you guys want to call it. It looks like we're missing... okay, we're not missing. The server is too dense, so it doesn't load everything, unfortunately. Anyways, so we have all the trophies around, you know, from all the quests and dungeons we've done. And since this one's missing, just to show you, there's meant to be a library here, which you open. Right, there's meant to be libraries here. Is it gonna open or what? Close. Okay, and then you find this little hidden passageway. We have, I don't even know, 30 plus hidden passageways. Now you go through here, yes. Which you can navigate the base. So pretty much it's a base within the base. If you can say that. This one is pretty obvious because, like I said, the server didn't load the things. I'll show you another one anyways. And then we have a little bit of a dining room for the visitors. And here we have... No, dum-dum. This is for other people that come in to read, not for us. We bought the books from the elves. We traded the books from the elves, so people come in, they can read. So, yeah, here's a bathroom. It's missing all the doors and everything. I hate this. How we actually managed to make such a base so big that the server can't even load half the shit. Anyways, I mean, the base is ooh, well, we have plants up there. It's very big. You can glide in most of the areas. Let's clean this up there for a moment there. Carry on with the tour. Like I said, this is for us to correct things like that. So actually, yeah, I was saying you can glide in this. Ooh, more stuff here. We were playing behind this with plants. I'll show you this area later. So yeah, you can glide. Well, when you succeed to glide, actually. So this is the one we just fixed together. For those of you that have been around, we need to finish the decorations. Then you actually go to the library restaurant, which is a 3-floor library. Which also we need to check a little bit because I think we broke some parts while we're doing the upstairs stuff. Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff we broke here. I've got to fix this. The library is not very complex, but I did try to mimic partially. I'll show you another staircase underneath this in a minute. A little bit of Hogwarts with the weird staircases and stuff. We did a better job below this one. But hold on a second, because we need to try and fix this area here very quickly. I hope I can... Yeah, we can reach. Okay, we're good. we broke all this. Wrong. I go first person for some reason. Some reason. I can see a little problem here more. What's the problem here? No. Okay, so the problem here is with the floor. Or not. Maybe it's not. You see all these little nice spiky things that hold the ceiling? We don't have them over here now. The question is why we don't have them. Is there a problem with the floor? Is there a problem with the copper stuff? Or is there a problem with the server and it just doesn't load the graphics? Let's find out. It looks like the problem was the copper. No. So what do we have here? What? Ah, okay. That might be the reason why. There's a little bit of stone there. That could be a reason why that could be happening. Let's see, was this reason? Where is the dam? There's... Okay. It seems that it's not the copper part, it's not the floor part, it's not the stone part. It does it some part, some part. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this too much to tell you the truth. As long as the back is covered. Because it could be just a server and I'm just busting my balls. I have the same problem with the lights. Here is the library, so that's not just floating. Right, so this is, as I said, the library. Just gotta check. I think we have one more problem here. With that little renovation we were doing. Let's try and jump up here a little bit. We need a little bit more. Okay. We just have a little bit of plants coming out here. And it looks like we have a bit of a flooring problem. Floors. And the corner. Let's go first person so I can see. There we go. Okay, that's sorted. Okay. Right, so it looks like everything else in the library is working as intended. Right, so this is our library. Still have people walking around. And now we'll go down to our crafting quarter. Here we have like the blacksmith over there, the carpenter, and this is where we need to fix the NPCs a little bit. Barber, hunter, and alchemist over there. And this is the staircase which I tried to do this weird twisting staircases. Of course, there's no movement in the game, so I gave it a good try, you know. Make a weird staircase, Harry Potter style. I think it worked out alright for what the game can offer and what my artistic skills are. And of course, as I said, the place... Oop. Found another little problemo here. And mix sandstone. Wire bricks. Mix sandstone should be somewhere on the bottom. Why are you doing this? As I was saying, sorry, we also have a lot of other hidden passageways, so you can explore the base and try and find them. Go in various places, they're connected, and within the hidden passageways you have more hidden passageways that you can explore. So I'm not going to show you because there's a lot of them, and it's a lot of fun, at least for me, to try and find all of them. What? Go away, doggy. I don't want you in here. No! Stupid dog. He's gonna get in and...
Be light on your feet.
Oh, look what I found. We found the bard. We were trying to summon him for half an hour earlier, and now he's over here. Anyway, so this is the crafting quarter. That's okay, that looks alright. We don't have any problems here usually. And down here we have the vault. We have all the boxes. It's a very bright little place. Back here under the vault, of course, no other than the collector. He's collecting all the stuff from the base and everything, as usual. It's a bit of a moldy guy. And this is where we've done the expansion of the vault. This is the one we started the stream with, finishing the last room today. So now we have a huge capacity. So we should be right for this expansion and a couple more. I just need to finish the decorations and the boxes here. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to come back down here to see how we're doing with the lights. Okay, it looks like we're doing good. Just need to add the boxes. But this room probably won't add them unless we need them, so we don't overload even more the server. So we do have a very huge vault right now, which is good. Don't have to deal with this for a while again. And then we'll go to the farming area over here, right next to the vault. This area is all with crystals and stuff. Well, actually, since I'm here, I might as well bring the farmer. That's your place. No, sorry, no. Yes, you don't move from here. And your bed is this. Right, so the farmer's done, since we're here. Farmer has their own house with roof garden. They have their own little back garden. Storage shed, barrels. Door, please. Stupid server. Hidden passageways. You can explore. Actually, this needs to be removed soon. They shouldn't be here. See, when you build this base all the time, you leave things behind all the time. This is the animal area, which, and at some point I need to find the animals, because I know we had animals here, but they're all gone. We got all the barns left and right, and skylights, bringing light into the mountain. House for the animal farmers. Rooms, study rooms upstairs, bathrooms. These boys have a better house than mine in real life. I have a much better house than mine. And we're gonna have a little bit of a look here. Here's the living quarters for the players. There's a door in my way. This is mine. All the doors are missing today. So you can do a lot of stuff. And down here we have the rooms for the NPCs.
Hey!
Actually we're gonna have to pick up all this stuff up. Tips put here. Alright, let's bring some NPCs in here and let's find survivors. Okay, Robert will do.
Hey!
And you can sleep here, Robert. And you can walk around 10 meters, so you go in and out of the room. Alright, let's put this dude here.
Hi.
Oops. 10 meters only. This is your bed, so you're gonna be happy. Okay, I'll put this guy. Yeah, let's put this dude here. Because as well, you sleep here. This is a double room. So we're gonna give you Marianne. Looks like you guys have the same style.
Hey!
And you know you can sleep there. Oh, that's the same room. And what do we have here? So we skipped her and her. Let's put her here.
Hi.
Okay. Her we're gonna put upstairs, selling the food. We placed her, placed him. Let's put this guy here.
Hello.
30 meters is too much. 10. And... oh, he already got the bed. Go back to your room. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a storage room. Okay. Here we're gonna put Oscar.
Hey!
That's your bed. And you are... no, 10 meters. So you walk around here.
Hey!
No, this is not your roommate. We're gonna put Ramon here.
Hello.
That's your bed, Ramon. Oops. You can move 10. That's a fisherman assistant, so we're good there. Okay. Well, let's finish the tour on this side, then I'll place the other NPCs upstairs. A few of them need to go into the crafting room. So this is the NPC living quarters. And down here, once we open this Aztec style door, when the server decides to load them, we have our training room. This is a room where you can practice a little bit of your skills, jumping puzzle, harder jumping puzzle, swinging, targeting, a mini maze, and another jumping situation there. And this is kind of like, you know, from the Gladiator games, you jump around. This thing was on TV a couple of years back. Then taking this route and opening the door you didn't see, we come down to the maze. Good luck with this, because I'm not going through it. Okay, I hate this place. A friend of mine built it. I wanted to add a maze and he made it, for me, very difficult. Other people did it in 5 minutes, but I'm not going to try and go through it. More welcome for you guys to visit and try and go through that. Also here, just want to show you because I like it, our circuit board like ceiling. Took a little bit of time and effort to make it look like a motherboard kind of thing. It's kind of nice. I like it. Whoa, man, what's this? This one's missing a pixel. Why are you missing a pixel? And here on the living quarters, we also have a swimming pool, and we're waiting for the water to arrive on mid-October with changing rooms. And, well, this is meant to be a hidden passageway, but since we're here, it's also one of the many bypasses that I have for the maze because I bloody hate it. So when you come out of the maze, you come out in this room here. And you come to the actual jumping puzzle. Also, all the blue stuff is water. And if you manage to complete the jumping puzzle and you don't cheat, you will end up in the platform at the top left, and that will give you access to... I'll just show you because we can't get there from here. you gain access to the underground forest, which needs a little bit of renovation, needs more trees and a little bit of texture on the walls, because we never had actual time and good ideas to finish it. So you gain access to that if you finish this jumping puzzle. There's a platform there, and you can gain access to the jumping, the forest. So if we go back to the hub, just gonna place some more NPCs there. So here we need to add some more NPCs. Here we need the actual crafting people. Here is the place for the alchemist. He doesn't move, and he doesn't have a bed either. And actually, did he have a bed around here somewhere? Hold on a second, because these guys, in order for them to craft, they need to have a bed. Where could we place the bed for him? Oh, we can place a bed for him in here. Will that be a good distance? Yeah. We can place... Yeah, we'll give him one of these beds. The dog actually fucked. The dog made it into the hidden passageway. That's never good. Alright, so he does have a bed now. Okay, so this dude is done. Here we need an NPC here. I don't think we've placed her anywhere. She goes here.
Hi.
Here we need the barber. Goes here. He's done moving, and I think, did we have a bed for him somewhere? No. Anyways, I'll come up with some ideas to place some beds for these people around here at some point. Here we need the carpenter. He doesn't move. That bed we can actually use. We can put him. We can put a bed for him. Not enough free space.
Hello.
Come on. Place it here. I mean, I'm trying to do the best that I can so we can actually use them and craft as well. So. Okay, and what else is missing? Oh, here we need I don't know which ones we've... I think we'll put everybody downstairs. That's a bit fucked up. No, this is the assistant alchemist. We're gonna put her on the... where's my book selling stuff here? She's gonna go there. We have her not moving. Also need a lady here. I'm gonna put Anna Reed. I think she has a bed at the back, yes. Not good there. Carpenter done. Blacksmith.
Hi.
Blacksmith. Oswald's. It's a good spot for you, my friend. You're not roaming. You need a bed too, you bastard. I'm gonna put a bed for you. Hey, hi Heggy. We'll put a bed for you then, so you can craft for us. Let's grab another bed here. Clean up the place a bit. We'll put this guy here. We'll put her here. This is. Oh, the hunter. Yeah, today we're building. We fixed some things so far, and I'm just trying to clean up a little bit. The place around here, because Tibbs put all the NPCs in one spot, so I'm putting them back where they need to be. Also gonna need another guy here. Actually, we're gonna put this wandering lore NPC Gabrielle here. No, and you're not gonna be roaming at all. Stay here. Good. And you also have a bed there. Good. Okay, let's clean up this. Gonna run out of space because the beds. I don't know why the beds don't stuck. Never understood that. Right, so this area is done. So, we haven't placed. Hold on a second, let's have a look. So, pretty much did all the villagers. Farmer is placed. This guy May goes to the forest. The collector needs to go under the vault. His place is here where the throne is. Well, throne, his chair basically. So the collector goes there. And he doesn't move. And we don't give him a bed. Actually, he should have a bed somewhere. Should be behind here. Yes. Who the fuck are you? That's the bed for him. Okay. That'll be done here. For what? Yeah, minor. Okay, what else we have left? May. May lives in the forest. Gonna take a little bit of a shortcut to the forest. If the door... NPCs keep the door open. Take this little hidden passageway here. I know they don't look like hidden passageways because the server just doesn't load the stuff. Not really. I mean, in order to get news, we have to go to the forums and read feedback and see if they decide to change anything. Beyond that... What the fuck? Beyond that, there isn't really anything. We know the changes for Warhammer are coming in. These are the changes, whether we like it or not. So, it's only a matter of time, really. This is May's place. May. Invisible May. Oh, great. We cannot summon May. That's a bit shit. Maybe with a bed, she will stay put. Just make sure she has no roaming distance. And this is a good opportunity when we open the door here to show you the forest as well, since we're here. This place needs a little bit of work on the walls, the ceiling, a little bit on the pathways, but this is a little forest, small little like mystical forest. When the water comes in mid-October, we'll be doing a lot of work here. There's a lot of work to be done to complete this properly. But it's not, it was never really my priority, to put it this way. So we also placed May. So, okay, all these guys are in place. We're missing, don't have a spot for the bar, no, the barber we do. We don't have a spot for the bard. And then we have the assistants. Okay, so where are we gonna put the bard, dude? Where should we place the bard? Let's... what is this? Ooh, here we have a bit of a problemo. I have no stones with me? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh. Okay. Suppose we'll work with this. It's the closest we have to stone. Yeah, let's go back. And that leaves one more place for us to visit. And we're doing this little semi-tour with corrections and stuff. Where are we gonna put the assistants? Where do we want to put the assistants? I would just leave them where they are, I suppose, for now. Right, and this is the last section of the base, which... Barbara, where are we gonna put the bard? This is the armory, which is not finished. So we're trying to place all the armors and the weapons here, the mannequins. So we have a bit of work to do and fix this area. Which reminds me, any chance I have the light with me that I took from here? No, I just don't. I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. Whoops. That one goes there. No. There. Yeah, we'll fix that at some point. Work in progress. I don't know, water is going to be a little bit tricky, Hecky, because it has physics. And what they show is that if you have a canal and you have a door, right, the water stays there. And if you lift the door, then the water pours out. I don't know if, like, it's going to be like in blocks and you put a block there and you continue with the block down. So if the door is in between, it stops the flow. And if you open it, it just fills the blocks you have. Or the amount of water you have on the top flows down and it empties. I'm not sure how that's going to work. This is why I've done a little bit of building and digging for things I want to do. And I'm waiting before I do a lot more to see how that's going to work. Otherwise, it's not going to work out. And this is our game room. We have playable games. This is chess. Right, you pick up all these items into your backpack and then you place them and you can have a match if you want to. Just have to remember what is what. These beautiful green bright things is battleships. Playable but very difficult. And this big structure is score 4. You place some of these blocks. You pick a color, I suppose, like blue or whatever. And you have snapping on, they fit in there, and you're meant to drop from the top when you go down, and you have the step to help you play all the way to the top. 100% playable. We actually did some matches on that. So chess and score 4 is playable. Battleship is playable, but it's a big board. You have to remember coordinates between 76 by 48 and you know, who's counting. But it was something to add there anyways. And now we're in the final section, which is the biggest and still under development section we have, which requires things to be completed and renovated. This is the forge. We have lava flowing down from statues left and right. We also have some caches of lava, but like I said, these things will be changing a little bit when the water comes in. So I haven't touched this room. We need to fix the little arrows on the floor and here and there, but it's gonna take a facelift, complete facelift, where the water comes in October. So it's one of the biggest rooms we have. Actually, I think it's the second biggest. And up here is the forge itself. We'll see all this blue stuff is gonna be water. We'll see how we're gonna replace this and what it's gonna do. This is why the physics of the water is going to be interesting, and hopefully one day we'll bring lava as well, so we can replace that. Here we have a little bit of a museum. This is all artifacts and stuff you get from dungeons for a display. And under the museum we go down to the necropolis, which is actually the biggest thing. Actually, it might be half a base, this one. It might just be half a base. Which, you know, I'm assuming you know what a necropolis is. So this one is 9 floors. Come through the middle section we finished last week, which needs decorations. We haven't finished that, so this is why we're going to do another 1 or 2 before the next patch to try and finish decorating the new sections we renovated today. The rooms, of course, are empty because it's the City of the Dead. There's no one here left. So light and heat from the lava. And down here we have... Yes, it's that big. We have the lava pools, lava lakes, whatever you want to call them, when the lava drops from the top. And we also have the graveyard here with the mausoleums left and right. It's 4 quarters for different clans, different members, whatever. A little bit of a... This section also will be changing with the water. And this middle section also has that part there, which is a slide. This is ice. You gotta go and find the entrance. Of course, there's 2 entrances to that. You can explore. Like, the inside is semi-hollow, and you can explore it. The middle column of the stone all the way there. And there's an in-between room as well, I will show you, so we can get out of here. Which is this one. Which is the weirdest room we have. Alright, this is the weirdest room we have. It's a second mini maze. And it has all the weird plants, flowers, snow, ice. And when you get out, if you get out of the maze, I can't show you actually, there's a bit of a bummer. Anyways, when you get out from this, you end up in an area where there's no exit. There's a couple of them, you have to discover them. They're hidden around. And if you do, you gain access to a series of hidden passages which takes you from each floor into the necropolis. You actually have like ceilings and floors in the necropolis and hidden rooms connected. Some of them like start on the west, and then the next point for the next floor is on east or the middle or whatever. So it's a very intricate little system there, which starts... This is the top of the necropolis, and you go down. Or if you find the necropolis one, you can climb up and end up here. So if you find one, it's about finding out if there's more to be connected in different areas and whatever. And that's the whole base. We didn't show you a lot of the hidden passageways intentionally, so if you guys want to visit, you can play around and try and find them. So we placed some of the NPCs. It looks like we didn't break much on the library, which is the good news. So what we're gonna do, Alright, let's remove some of these things. We need to do a little bit of decoration, and we still haven't found a space for the bard. So we clean this up a little bit. Where can we place the bard? You know what, temporarily, because I need him, we're gonna place the bard here, right next to... Where's the bard? If it works. Ah, there we go. We're gonna place the bard here temporarily until we find a better spot. Alright. And we're gonna assign you a bed as well right next to you there. Okay, good. Right, so from this dude, oh, we're missing torn cloth, so we can't do this today. Okay, we're gonna go and get some mats. So, okay, we're also missing scrappy swords. Scrappy sword, probably can do that. Scrappy sword, scrappy sword.
Have a great
Do
show.
you make scrappy swords or does the blacksmith?
I'll make a musician
I'd like to finish
out
some
of you.
decorations today. Let's try and finish some rooms up. Oh, there's the scrappy sword. Hello, scrappy sword. Scrappy. Oh, metal scraps. Okay.
You still here?
We're still moving materials into this server, so okay, we'll do the decorations next time we play. So let me just see what we're missing. We're missing decorations on Acropolis, decorations on the welcoming hall because we finished it today, and do the pillars and some lights, and then is that's it. The armory is Tibdoom's work to finish it. The materials also Tibdoom, so we can build. Yeah, okay. We also have, the rooms. Okay, so we could, let's see, do we have mats for some building? Also don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We'll do the decorations next time. Hope we'll have the material to build what we need. Hold on a second, I'm trying to think what else we can do here, because we have a little bit of time today on the stream, so we might go and do some questing. So we'll go outside in the world and do some stuff. I'm just trying to think, what else did we want it to do? So the armory is not complete, so that's there. We need decorations, Acropolis. We need banners, we need the emblems, so we need the materials to finish the vaults in Acropolis. The armor is Tibdoom, the materials Tibdoom. I think we're done. Then whether we want to, we have the digging. From the last passage we did the digging part. Yeah, actually we did work there. Let's go check. Where is nowhere? Nowhere. We've made some changes on the rooms, and this area connects to it. We probably broke some stuff. Oh, very nice. It hasn't loaded any of the doors here. That's pretty good. Right. Well, we haven't finished this yet, so let's see what we have here. Did we break parts of this badly, or are we good? A little underground jungle. Looks like we didn't hurt it. Looks alright. Could use a little bit of plantation up there. Okay. It looks like we didn't break much. Okay, we're good. Here we might have some issues with the staircases. No. Okay, we're good. And this is the unfinished section. It's partially finished. But we said we're gonna wait for the water before we do stuff here. Yeah, this is where this ends. Yeah, okay, we're good. We didn't break much here, we're good. We also have to finish this. But some of them are, on the list to be finished when the water comes in. Okay, so since I can't build some materials, and we gotta finish this little section. Okay, that's like 10 minutes work. Here we need some lights and some banners. Okay, well, it looks like we're lacking a lot of materials, and I'm not gonna keep switching. By switching I mean go to my offline server, make materials, come back in this one. We're gonna wait a little bit to get the materials into this server, then we can play with it. So we have an empty box here, so we can move this because Probably gonna have to pick them up later for crafting. Let's move all these. Okay. It would be nice to have a bow, but okay. Right. Good. Right. Let's do a little bit of questing. Let's try and get some of these things done. Let's see. Barber needs shelter. Are you kidding me? We gave him a bed and a shelter. Oh, cool. We're gonna have to do this later. Right. I don't even know what we need to do with these quests. The Queen's Tomb. Let active quest show on map. Over there. Where is over there? Closest spot we could use. Wasn't there? There was a tower somewhere here. Was? Yeah, one of those things was somewhere here. I remember this. Gem Forge, Gem Forge. And I'm pretty sure there was a temple here which we used to fly off. Changed it? Trying to find a spot to fly from to be close to things. Oh man, I don't really want to run all this. Got those two. Oh, where's the other? There's another one, the ancient spire there. What's this one? I have a feeling I'm missing some spires. I have a lot here. Well, you know what? Alright, let's give it a try. Let's try and get there, I suppose. I don't know, I really suck at doing quests at this game. I get lost a lot. Oh, great, and it's night too. Okay, so... we need to get there. Oh, it's been so long since I've done quests. Right, I'm gonna try and stick to the low-level areas. Because most of the quests that I have to do is leftovers. Because oh, what's this one? Oh. Yeah, but the question is consumable. Oh. Night plan, 1 health regeneration plus 1 minute shroud protection. What I really wanted is, you see those plants are, I don't know if we actually, gotta check. These plants have a glow. Oh, that's fireflies. And I wanted to have some like bioluminescence flowers in the base for dark areas and whatnot. I'm trying to see if I can bypass the shroud here. Oh, I think we can. At least I hope we're gonna end up on the next shrouded area. We could possibly bypass it on the left. Maybe we can fly over it. Timber. I have a feeling if I'm trying to fly from here, I'm gonna fail. I'm not gonna get across. Maybe from up here might be better. Maybe we can make it across, maybe. We'll just use the updrift on the last second. Yeah, we're good. We smack on a wall. Alright, am I getting any closer? A little bit. $625 meters that way, so we gotta go over the shroud, so it's behind the shroud. So we'll go this way. We'll go around the shroud. Oh, hello. Enter and loot the locked room. Okay. It's to my left. Okay, it's this way. Up there, is it? Gotta be up there. Question is, how do we get up there? Oh, come on. Location reached. Is it down here? I have a feeling it's somewhere down here, the entrance. No? This is why I don't like doing quests in this game, because I can... Location reached. Okay, so I'm apparently I have reached my location. So where exactly is the fucking door? Somewhere in this direction. Is it down? Is it up? Is it... Where the fuck is it? This is why I don't like doing quests, because I always get lost. Alright, so suppose this is it. There we go. I always get lost. I've done this. Journal. Find the location. Okay, that's done. We got but it's locked. There must be a way to open the door. Enter and loot the locked room. locked room. That's the locked room. Okay, so oh, and we're gonna need a bow for this. I am certain of that. Shroud that way. Yeah, that's one. Those things explode. Right, that's one button. There's 4 buttons. Don't need to break my foot. So we did a circle there. Check what's up down here. What do we have there? Oh, we come back up at the beginning, so there has to be another button somewhere down here. Somewhere. A bow. We do need a bow, but we don't have arrows. That won't work. So that was another circle. Here. So I suppose this side is Mystery Catacombs. Way we haven't gone. We haven't gone up there, I think. And there's the lava. Ah, there's a closed door. Locked. Hello. Over there. Fuck that. that just for getting... That doesn't bring us any closer to our goal. Okay, we're gonna die over there, but suppose we explore this venue. Ah, there's the other one. Okay, that's number 2. Oh! What? How the fuck? How did I run out of time? How did I run out of Enshrouded time? What did I step on? Oh man, my stamina's gone. What did I step on? Because I have like 8 minutes or something. I must have stepped on something. Okay, so 2 more to go. Looks like we have some areas upstairs. Can you just fuck off? Upstairs. There's some steps there. To those stairs. That's the big question, I suppose. Locked. So, click, arrow, inventory, equip, switch to bow. Ding. That's the 3rd one. Now we need the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4th one. Where will the 4th one be? That's a very good question. Where will the 4th one be? Looks like there is something up there. And if you think I remember where we've been, and that's my problem with exploration. I do not remember most of the times where I have been. This is why exploration is a very bad thing for me. Right, so we got 12 minutes. Okay, we'll click that one. Been here. There's the door. Been there. The funny thing about this little switchy thing is that you could see them like sometimes from a lot of different spots and areas. We can shoot them. We don't actually have to get there. The thing is, you have to spot them. We've been up there because we remember climbing all that. I'm assuming we've been here. Yes, we opened that. We've been there. Back down to the shroud. Hold on a second. This is a door coming this way. Where does this go? Back at the other side. I remember the spikes. We've been here. Oh, fuck. That one burns time. And we'll just do the circle, right? Yeah, we'll just do the circle. That means I have okay. You have down which way could we go? Let's try this way first. I don't care much about the loot, I care about finding the freaking button. So we did another circle. I'm so sure I've done this before, like the area feels familiar. I mean, it's been a while since I came out of the mountain, but it definitely feels familiar. Did we go that way or this way? No, we went this way last time. Now we'll go this way. And we did another big circle. Yay! Any glowy buttons anywhere? Oh, oh. Come on. Man, I only stepped for like 1 millisecond. So the point is to get behind this freaking door. It does take damage. I wonder if we can break it. Oh, I think it's possible. It's just gonna take forever from the looks of things. Right, so I suppose this will take me about 5 hours to finish. Oh, you see why I don't do quests. Just go and unlock stuff. I have a feeling that I've been everywhere in this. Well, apparently I haven't, because we haven't found the thing we're looking for. But I just feel... Oh. That's not fair, man. There's no red there. What the... What? So, I went through the wall. I broke the game again. I went through the wall. The game thought I was stuck. It teleported me at the beginning. Right? And killed me at the beginning. In the Cinder Vault. Ah, that sucks so much. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Because I can't be asked to run back now. I went through the wall, teleported me, and killed me at the beginning. That's just fucked up. Okay, so let's try and go. I don't know what quest this is. Let's go try and get there. Do a long. Damn it, game killed me. What the hell? No. Why am I? In the land of ice and snow. Yeah, it's cold up here. Are we certain this is the way? This is all red, man. Could be just on the edge of this. Going for the lights. Oh no! We got in the trapped. What do we have here? Oh. Hello! New location charted. 2 markers added. Forgotten tomb. Quest updated. Gaze into the void. This one is gaze into the void. Gaze into the void. Set active. Show on the map. Yeah, what we need to do? Descend into the grave to find the tendril of the abyss, besmirching the memories of the fallen. Okay. Down we go. Hello? Anybody down here? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ninja move. Right. Breakable. I suppose death awaits down there. New location charted. More stuff added. Great. Excuse me, coming through. Gaze into the void updated. Find the source of the outbreak and fight back. Source, where are you? Oh. Shit. How fuck can I be on this? Oh. We'll burn a little bit of time, but we're still here kicking. Don't go to the red stuff. No red stuff. There. Harvest, what is this? Hello? I'll take it. Okay, where do we go from here? Could use a map. Looks like there's a spot up there. Damn it. I tried to glide across to go into the and it teleported me back again. I mean, for the love of God, I'm just trying to do one quest. Why do I have to keep ending up in freaking walls all the time? See why I never leave my mountain and just build all day long? Unfreaking believable. And it's like, I don't understand, like, it's so instant, like the teleport is so instant. Sprout layers, I suppose we're gonna have to try and go back there. Alright, let's give it another try. Did I remove my mark? I suppose it was somewhere down here, right? Somewhere. Here. Oh great, now I can find the spots. Oh, hello. Location below. No, 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 no. Behind me. So, I missed the entrance again somewhere, if it's behind me. Now it's to my left. But it's up there. That's the crap I don't like. Okay, this goes to the end of the shroud, so there's nothing here, so it's up there now. Good thing I wanted to fly to end up on top of it, and I'm off course again, and now we're in the shrouds. Okay, we're out of the shroud. So, we'll go back and we'll give it another try. Maybe we can land on top of it this time. Maybe. So, 1 hour almost, and I haven't done a single quest because I keep getting teleported back and I keep getting lost constantly. I was never good with this type of maps. Just need flat maps. This whole 3D maps. One reason I could never do solo missions in in Deep Rock Galactic. Could never do solo missions because simply I could never find my way in the 3D map. Up, down, you know, depth and all that kind of stuff. Oh, ooh, a house. Hello. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks with me. So 55 this way, 70 this way. I'm gonna die before I even make it anyway. So running out of potion. Now we got another small one we picked up. 3 meters it says. Okay, where exactly? Location below. Location below. So I need to find the cave to get in the mountain. So I'm going to assume it's this way. How the fuck did I get there the first time? Now I am 65 away. Ah, there we go. Where exactly is this? So we go from here. Okay, there we go. So I should aim for that instead of that, and now I have to go that way. Like, ooh, hit mud. Gotta take a left somewhere. Looks like a left. Big freaking tunnels. And then the left. Okay. Looks like we're somewhere in the middle of this. But he's still alive. Location below. Search the area. Defeat the tendril of... Oh, I'm losing too much. Defeat the tendril of the abyss. Tendril of the abyss. What the fuck is the tendril? Okay, so that takes me location below. I'm trying to say how we get below. Do I have to dig? That's the area. I'm going backwards right now. Probably gonna run out of time with this. In here. Looks like I've been there. I'm assuming that's not the temple to this. Though I am far away from it. Because it doesn't say search the area anymore. And I think I'm lost again. Location below. Location below. Oh, this looks like we're going downwards. And then we get here and it says search the area. And now it stops saying it, so I have to go back. I'll lose more time there because it's stepping some shit. Search the area. I don't know what search the area mean. Look around, dig. That's more time consumption. Location below. Not even I got no fucking idea. Oh, search is the thing we killed. I give up. Find the source and fight it back. So we made it where we need to be. Search the area. I have no clue what to do. I think this is a good time for me to give up. I never understood this game when it comes to this kind of questing. So how do we search the area? Because every time I try and move around a little bit, it always seems like I stop saying it, so I'm out of the area that I need to be searching. I'm just fucking myself up with this. I don't see anything anywhere. Maybe we need to kill this to spawn it. I'm so bad at this questing in this game. Oh well, we're about to die, and I can't find the tendril. I do not understand what I need to do at all. A very good chance I'm on the wrong spot. Very high chance. Okay, so... Oh, I'm stuck again. I don't know, man. I suck at questing in this game. I can never understand what the game wants. I'm in an area, so search the area, look around, there's nothing there. Does it want me to dig? Do I need to break something? I have no freaking clue. This is why I consider this game 100% crafting and building, and that's why I go to other people's server, unlock all the materials, and then screw the quests. Because I can never finish anything, because I always get lost, because I don't remember where I've been, and I don't understand what the game wants me to do. But, proudly enough, I have finished 60 something quests now. 67. Right? So the rest 20 something I gave up at some point, because as you can see it takes me an hour to do, which for most people would be a very simple quest, but I can't find my way. I don't understand what when it says search the area, what it means, because there are some quests you just need to dig and find treasures and unearth some stuff to get your objective. So anyways, we gave it a try. We got stuck 3 times in walls, and we got teleported instantly, so I would have to run back again. It's just annoying as hell. I love this game a lot. I may have a bit of a problem understanding the quest because I have issues with 3D maps and navigation, which is a me issue, not a game issue. It's a lovely game. Not lovely, actually, it's better than lovely. It's an amazing game. But I have reached the point, especially on my crafting, which I just can't handle the game because I can't build anymore. If it doesn't load the items I'm placing, is very difficult to keep crafting, because you place stuff and you can't see your result and get ideas and align things. It's becoming very difficult. I'm just hoping that maybe not in this update on October, maybe the next one might have some something to fix this issue, that it just doesn't load up boxes, doors, floors. I don't know. Anyways, I don't have materials right now to craft anything and carry on with the base, unfortunately, and quests just piss me off. Because if I'm gonna go somewhere trying to find my way, I'm being teleported back constantly because I'm getting stuck in the walls. Doesn't help, and not understanding what the quest needs you to do also doesn't help you much. So it's 8:30. Would have 30 minutes more of normal stream, but I don't see something I can do. I need to spend some time going in and out to transfer materials from the other server to this one. But if this takes too long, by the time we play the next one, probably I'm going to transfer the save to my local modded server, so I don't need materials there. I just can be creative without limitations. So we'll see what we're going to do. So we're going to call it here. I don't have something else I need to do right now in the game, for the reasons just mentioned. Thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't know, I'm debating what we're going to play tomorrow, but I think we might be on Commandos tomorrow. Commandos Origin, we have a couple more missions to do. And we'll try and push a little bit more Jodun Monday, along with Commandos, trying to finish and push these games a little bit forward. And of course, during the week, we're also going to do some Return of Reckoning. I'm also going to talk with my friend Tibbs that is bringing the materials to this server. Hopefully we'll have the materials and we'll be able to finish the necropolis decoration, the corridors we did today, and maybe start a new room a little bit. So we'll see. October, mid-October is not too far. So the more we finish during the next 2 weeks, so I would say 2 more streams of Enshrouded along with all the other games that we do, we should be alright, provided we have mats or whatever. We'll get there, you know, this is not a sprint, it's a marathon along with other games that we play. So, have a great day guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay, for some commandos, some strategy, turn-based gaming. Thanks a lot again, see you tomorrow.